Okie dokie. Hello, hello. Swap over my game. Game capture. So it's last on Honkai Star Rail. There we go. Probably gonna do some, well, I'm gonna do my dailies and then maybe do some Spiral Abyss today. Did my Imaginarium Theater yesterday. May even do some exploration. Ooh, I'm capped on resin. Whoops. Do this. My typical.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for Ad Astra.
No. Okie dokie. Let me go to aim for my crystal fly spot. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to do yesterday. Now I'm just blanking in my head. That parametric. I'll do that in a second. Grab these crystal flies. Now back to Natlin and farm up the rest of the set. Let me check something real quick. Okie. Good. Cool. Hey. Actually, I almost forgot again. Parametric. I haven't done my parametric in oh so long. You know what? I'm gonna go with items from here. Because I have way too many carrots.
Strike a pop. Why me?
Ah. Oh no. Why did they make the local legend so close to there? I know this isn't the most efficient way to do it, but you know what? It is what it is. There we go. Items. Let's go. And heal everyone up.
side. On. Seize the skies.
Aggressive gameplay. Let's go.
Turn.
Ooh. Pause. Alright, enroll that piece. Okay. Get some more crit rate, please. Yeah, you know what, Canva. Okay. Aware. I mean, downside is it could probably be useful at some point. Not current moment, I don't think.
Shower me with praise. Stray clouds converge. Let's move. It's justice o'clock. Skyward! Skyward! Faster! Stronger! Start the... Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming!
Nothing with that run. Think about it. I haven't even checked out what this abyss is.
Make way for the
It's
control
probably,
breathing.
I'd assume, probably cryo based. But I go against that all the time. Any of the resonance. So we'll see. I mean, I'll hold on to it since it's a goblet, but if only it was like a cryo or electro, that would have been a solid piece, but not beggars can't be choosers.
Quick as a flash. Start the... Seize the skies. Charge!
No good pieces today. Rip. Okay. Let's check out this abyss. Or wait, did I collect everything? Hold on. Classic name. I did. Oh, actually, now thinking about it, I have to still redo this. Because I didn't get all my stars. I only got 9 stars of 10. I usually like to max everything out. It's a bad habit of mine. Like the wrong stuff. I've played for 4 years. Almost 5. I love it. Okay, let's see. Blessing. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, called it cryo. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Let's see, what's the opponent? Oh, okay. That's the Hydro, right? Thank you. Appreciate it. And also, welcome in. Go maybe a Chaska team second half. And then first half. First half maybe. Let me check. Hold on, I think I have an idea. Probably gonna go in a Escoffier team. Let's see. You know what, let me pull the Chaska team first. Chaska. I think it was Benning, and I think it was Shenha. Let me double check. Yes, it was Chaska. It was. And first half, what was Hydro? You know what? I'm not even gonna go the normal route. Let's go this half. You know what? I'm gonna do a team I haven't done in a while. That. Where is am I blind? Oh yes I am. Yaimiko. And then yeah. Spread team. Let's go. Let me move Bennett there. Okay. Let's start this off. Let's go ER.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Yeah. Share my knowledge.
Come on out. Right here. Right now.
I see everything. Yeah. Make yourselves at home. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Illusion shattered. Emerge. Ha!
Really hurt.
Okay, one floor down. Or one chamber down, I should say.
Teamwork is strict. Cryo incarnate. Show me. Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
Nice and easy. Let's go EM, especially since I have a spread team here.
There is no escape.
Right now. I see everything.
And go on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice
Right here.
is ready.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Grow. Yeah. You, Blade. You're up.
The golden slumber.
I'm going in. Unleash. Manifest. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on. Knock him down. Take me up. Open fire. Locked on.
Okay, Chamber 3, let's go.
Right now. Emerge.
Illusion shut.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. I'm seeing stars. Hey. Hey. Go away. Don't be scared. Oh. Committed to memory. Yeah.
Nice. Ooh.
Teamwork is trick. Unleash. By ordinance divine. Strike a pose. Locked on.
Wait a second. Because of how the Mako Genki works.
Everybody stand. Cryo incarnate. Manifest. The Shelby. Ha! Locked on. Hold on to your hats. You will regret this.
Time to shine. May I present?
Stop that! Let's fly. Open fire.
Now, for this next stage, let's see. Okay, so I need Pyro second half. Mavwika team? And then Chaska first half? Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. So Mavwika team, that. Oh shoot, now I'm forgetting. I haven't done Abyss in a little bit. Mavwika. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. See Bali, where are you at? Bali and Bennett. And for Chaska's team, this instead of Bennett, I'll do Shangling and that. Oh, that should work. Let's go.
Your journey ends
By
here,
ordinance divine.
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Bullseye! could I scare you? Open fire! Having fun.
Ow! Let my name echo in song! Oh! The show begins! How dare you!
Let my magic be manifest! Unleash!
Take me up!
Magic begin! Help me consider. Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Hold on to your hats. Manifest!
Having fun?
Cryo incarnate!
Hey, yeah!
Enjoy!
May I present nice and spicy?
Enjoy! Bullseye! Locked on! How can consider you? I've warned you.
How brilliant! Stop that!
May not have enough time.
Suffer the wrath of E! I'm going in!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
I don't know why I wasted that, but
Bring it! Light of the blazing sun!
Everybody stand! Eat lolling! Eat papa!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Try and stop me! Rev the engine! Pyroclastic surge!
Shit! Let's light it up!
Burn it down!
I have to restart. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reconfigure. Because I feel like the first stage I can do a lot better and a lot quicker. I was just hoping Chasco would maybe work. But my damage output was lacking. Dealing in that. What were the enemies again? You know what? I'll do a team I haven't done in a while again. This one, that. Then. You know what? I'm gonna go with this too. That'll be. Well, actually, that's a different team, but you know what? It should still work. You know what? Actually, no, I'm gonna go with Zhongli.
Your journey ends here. Order guide you.
Eat this!
Gotcha! Busted! Things are about to get dicey. There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! Shine down!
I will have order.
At the frying pan!
Quietly now. Gotcha! Game's up. Fun's over. Now you shall perish!
You're toast!
Illusion shattered! Busted!
Quake!
Here comes the catch! Gotcha! Shine down!
Order guide you.
Nice and spicy!
Quietly now. Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Definitely a lot more time now. Full minute.
Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Bring it! Light of the blazing sun!
Didn't do the combo right. But let's see how I do.
Rev the engines! Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Everybody stand up! Pyroclastic surge! Show no mercy!
Isn't gonna work.
Let me raise
I messed up the
wings
combo
echo!
twice.
Light of the blazing sun!
3 times. Okay. Let's redo that.
Your journey ends.
Solidify!
Here, Lord of
This
Sand.
is order!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Torn to oblivion! Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Order guide you!
Illusion shattered! Gotcha!
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Shine down! Busted! Inazuma shines eternal! Game's up! Fun's over!
This is order!
Boba, get them.
Quietly now. Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Gotcha!
Eat this. At the frying pan.
Busted! Here comes the catch!
Damage output was not best in that case either. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get to work! Let's light it up! Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Show no mercy! I'm going in! Suffer the wrath of... Pyroclastic surge! Fulfill our pact! Let the mountain veins boil! Let's light it up!
Well, I'll finish this off and then come back to it.
For the sky! Everybody stand! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Dang, you know what? I'm really messing up my attacks here. I haven't done this in a while. Oh, yeah, I 36 star every single one.
Your journey
Gather.
ends here.
Order guide you!
You're toast.
Sacrifice is
Nice
ready.
and spicy.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Busted! Here comes the catch!
I will have order.
Shine down!
Eat this!
Torn to oblivion! Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
How inconsiderate of me.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
This is order. Rise.
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
For you. A gift for you.
Illusion shattered.
Quake.
Goba, get them! You're toast!
Torn to oblivion. Rise with the sun.
Dang it. Meant to swap my character. Whoops. What? Hold on, I'm gonna change my team out. Let's see. Change up my whole setup at that. Arena. Shut up. Yep. And let's go with Chabasca again. Let's have downside is instead of using Shanghai, I have to use somebody else. You know what? I haven't done my Arlecchino team in a while. Arlecchino. Double check. Done my Arlecchino team in a while. Do melt Arlecchino. Let's try this out. Yeah.
Your journey ends
Do
here.
your master's
Lord of
bidding.
Sand.
A little amuse bouche. Pinnacle of excellence. Strike a pose.
We meet at last.
Obey. Mana. A dash of frost.
Have a seat.
Obey. Goose on the loose.
How inconsiderate of me.
Shower me with praise. Oh! Ow! By ordinance divine.
A moment, please. Get a little chilly.
A little amuse. Unleash. The pinnacle of excellence.
Let's begin.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of... Teamwork is strict.
Witness my rise. Laid bare. Transfixed.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Wind striding. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Come.
Laid bare.
He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
This is where you
Teamwork is strict.
transfixed. Witness my rise.
Wind striding. Clouds high. The birds come.
Laid bare.
Now on to the next. Let's see. Let's go with that.
Manifest. Obey. Cryo incarnate. Strike a pop. A dash of frosting.
Way now. Have a seat.
Unleash. Goose on the loose.
Let's begin. Get a little chilly.
A little of time to shine. Shower me with praise. Manifest. By ordinance divine. The pinnacle of excellence.
Way now. Stay cool and face your guilt. Let's begin.
Strike a pose. A dash of unleash.
Overruled.
Fulfill our pact! Huh? Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Transfixed.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is true! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Show no mercy! Huh? Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Transfixed.
Stage 2 done. Or chamber 2. Okay.
Obey! Shower me with praise!
Cryo incarnate.
A burst of flavor! Let the world collide!
More, please.
These Abyss floors really were a
Suffer the wrath of
freeze
Eastleigh!
team test.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Teamwork is true!
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Get to work! Everybody stand back! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Fulfill our pact!
Wind strider.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
There we go. 36 star. Nice and easy. Only took a few attempts figuring out the correct teams. Let's claim this. Try to keep my streak. What's going on? Okey-dokey. Go grab my ingredients that was being made. I need to go to my teapot. That's one thing I always forget to do. I'm probably burning. Peter bucket. Or I'm not burning. Okay. Pog. I started a teapot time.
This realm is... If you ever
Have I done my weekly bosses? I have not. You know what? Let me note that down. I'll do that tomorrow. Because I have to do this one too, right? Yes, I do. Okay, let me note this down. Okay. That is now noted down. Do that tomorrow once I get the resin. I don't feel like wasting resin. Actually, I'm gonna retry Imaginarium tomorrow.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get
Actually,
hungry.
I will
What I
be
like to do
right back.
is stack my plate up high,
Just need to go fill up my
squash it all
drink.
down,
Okie dokie. I am back. Okay. I think I'm gonna hop over to HSR now. Okie dokie. Yeah. Hold up. Okie dokie. Let me swap this to this, and there we go. I'm gonna do more run to this new domain for Hyacinth.
Like the West Wind? Away we go!
We can do it!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Like the West Wind? Away we go!
I choose you!
So leave it with Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
We can do anything!
Embrace a new life.
Like the West Wind? Away we go! Meaning!
Darkness with me.
May death protect us!
Like the West Wind, away we go!
I choose you.
The leader wins. Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
We can do anything.
Embrace a new life.
Like the West Wind, away we go!
Return to dust.
We can do it.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Like the West Wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Forget what high C means. Hold on. Is it? Oh, it's outgoing healing for the body. Okay. Well, no good pieces this time. I think I'm gonna do one round of this. How many days do we have left? Oh, 36. I did one yesterday. I'm gonna do another one today. Just for the fun of it. I'm gonna go Caster's team again. Dang, they gave you the whole Caster's team trial. Cass, Chibi, RMC, IC. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna save. I want to get this because it gives a lot.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Ready for Let's Play? Away we go! Gimme! Have some sunshine!
Root here. Embrace a new life.
We can do anything!
Return to dust.
Ready for Let's Play? Away we go!
May death protect us!
Ready for the Let's Play? Away we go!
We can do it! We can do anything!
Flamedjt02! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
This is supposed to be a Team Rocket freaking reference. Wait, hold up. Ah, I can't. I was hoping I could view the dialogue. I think that was a Team Rocket reference.
Deliver more! Ready for the Let's Play? Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Honestly, it wouldn't shock me if that was Team Rocket reference. HSR likes to do those kind of little references.
May death protect us!
Just don't learn.
Wait, what's that? Oh, nice. Bug. Oh, another. Good thing I did that buff thing.
Don't be attached!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
To make sure my quality still hasn't dropped. It's a bunch of stuff I'm having to still fix up with streaming. Well, minor tweaking.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Ready for the West Wind? Away we go!
May death protect us! I'm okay.
One gold? Yeah, let's go. Another fully resonated. Or not fully resonated, but fully leveled. Go. Nope. If only.
So leave it with
I love it that Lilika's doing 1 million damage
Embrace
right
a
there.
new life.
I'm sure he's doing 500.
May death protect us!
And Cass is doing 12 now.
As you wish. Root here.
We can do anything!
Ready for the West Wind? Away we go!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Realized I never turned this back on. Well, actually, I don't need that on right now. I haven't gotten that stuff set up. That's fine. I'll leave it off. Let's go with this one.
So leave it with
Gold, 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 gold. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, is there? That's 11 million. Nice. How much is this gonna be? 3 mil. Okay.
Embrace a new
Almost
life.
instantly brings Cass back up.
May death protect us.
I need a West Wind. Away we go!
You can do it!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I think I'm probably gonna stream for like another 2 hours or so. We'll see how far I get in the story. I've been avoiding spoilers at all cost on Twitter and or now called X. I still like calling it Twitter because I'm just so used to it.
Just don't learn.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Oh, my mortal enemy, the deer. I remember when the deer came out, it was annoying
I need a West Wind.
for a lot of people. Didn't have a multi-target attacker or an AoE attacker. It was brutal.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Wait, no, that was 15 mil. Nice.
Root here. As you wish.
Keeping tabs on my stream, making sure I don't have any lag spikes with my
Embrace a new life.
stream quality. 'Cause according to one of my things, it says it's unstable, but it seems to be fine.
Just don't learn.
Don't be rash.
19 mil. 19 mil.
The way that went.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Watch. 27 million. Holy. Still hasn't beaten my highest though with the previous event. Previous event I got 80 mil
Don't be rash.
and it registered. So
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect
32?
us.
29.
I need a West
Almost 30.
Away we go!
Ba, 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 ba. Downside to these events is you just have to sit around and wait. You do nothing.
Don't be rash. Have some sunshine.
But at least it's like you don't have to think much.
Embrace a
You just
new
let your
life.
auto go and just pick the buffs.
May death
Which is
protect
nice.
us.
Hey, 35 mil. Let's go.
We can do anything!
Loot here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
There we go. Nice. You know what? That one went a lot quicker than I thought it would. Okay, I think that only took me like 20 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna do another one today. And then then hop back on the story. Nice. New equipment. Let's go. Here. Now that I have enough. Up. And then pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Actually. Upgrade that. There we go. Make the most of it. Okie dokie. Well, that's, I guess. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I'll go break team this one. I'll go Firefly. Where is? There's the Firefly team, right? Yeah. Let me- Perfect. One thing though. Let me make sure my yeah, she is. Okay. Yep, everyone should be built. Yep. Cool. Firefly, let go. Bruh. Yes. This will help me get stuff made up quick.
Unite our goals. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Clouds scattered. Be of your body and mind. Fight to live! Share good fortunes. Time to cleanse the filth. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world
It's bleeding.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let us dance once more.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the scene ablaze!
Clouds scattered.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah. Yeah.
On 5. There we go.
Share good fortunes.
I remember this handle portion. It made things a lot easier, if I recall. Because damage output was increased by a lot.
Set the scene ablaze!
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Existence is unity.
Fight to live!
Clouds scattered.
Set the scene ablaze! Fight to live!
Stubborn one.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dream vanished.
Gold, 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 gold. Come on. Nah. Rip. Oh, I got a golden rose. Different type of gold. Oh,
Let us
not really,
dance
but
once more.
in the same sense, yes.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world
It's fleeting.
is fleeting.
Fight to live!
Unite our goals.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Clouds scattered.
Time to cleanse the filth. Eternal.
Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Come on. Beat it in time.
Let us dance once more. Dream vanished.
Be of your body and mind.
Oh? Dude, barely. Barely beat that. Gold, gold, gold. Come on. Page? No. If only.
Everything in this world
It's fleeting.
is fleeting.
Unite our goals.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Time to cleanse the filth. Eternal.
Set the seas aflame!
vanished. Be of your body and mind.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Existence is unity. Everything in this world is bleeding. Let us dance once more.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Dream vanished.
Rise to the challenge.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Resonate. Rise to the challenge.
It's fine. Share good fortunes. Yeah.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The flesh wound. Confess.
Spin away.
Put forth all your might.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Since it's about to be over, with the story, I'm trying to remember where I left off. I think we were gonna go see the Sky Titan, Gila, which Hyacinth was gonna do a prayer or something. So, I guess I will see where it goes from there.
Rise to the challenge.
Not sure if anyone is watching that plays HSR, but just a forewarning, I will be doing the newest story. So if you don't want to get spoiled, you could tune out or just lurk.
Let us dance once more.
But if you're here to just watch the story and see how it unfolds, not by me. Feel free. Ruin Bot did so much. Nice. I could get a free character. Downside is all of them are max Eidolon, so I guess it's just free Starlight. Wait, did I just get an icon? Wait, was that an icon? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's cute. But not sure if anyone knows, but I am an icon collector. I have pretty much all icons, aside from one, I think. It was a custom pom-pom one. It was with a collab. Actually, I could probably show it. One of the streamers that I watch, she actually has it. Or had it. Never mind. It was a special pom-pom icon for that collab. Let me claim this. Oh, I almost forgot to do a few things. Claim that. Let me do this. Claim my dailies. Then this. That. Actually, let me do something. Turn this off. Let's claim this. I'm still tempted to get E1 High Seed, I think. Is it E1? Yeah, because it helps out. But we'll see. How are my polls looking? 2,000 plus 5. Now 11. What's my pity? 5. Okay, 5 pity. Yeah, so there is a chance, but very slim chance. Oh, let me do this. Hold up. I always do the daily logins on the website, just for free mats. There we go. Okie dokie. So I am going to start back up with the newest story. So, forewarning, I will be doing this, and if you don't want to be spoiled, tune away. Make sure my volumes are good. Hold on, let me check something. Enable that. my game is bugged. Okay, I'm gonna turn that back off. Okay. Let me put that back. No. Yeah, that's staying off. That doesn't work. Not cleanly. Why can't I attack? Give me a second. I think I have to restart my game. Okie dokie. Now it's fixed. Couldn't attack before, which was odd.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor
Coffer.
nearby.
Probably.
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer.
Chroma coffer.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who?
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
Looks very slow.
So,
Interesting.
our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Akula is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Akula's core flame no longer... I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rain.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through the... Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it. That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let... Got it. The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises.
I will actually be right back. Okay, I am back.
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? Ah, I think...
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and...
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city, actually... Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet... he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
I love that they make little nicknames for each other.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go.
Well, didn't expect...
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Serious?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would...
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Info.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but...
All this talk about missions. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a
She's
mission to
teasing
handle, so
Cypher.
I'll get going.
That's funny.
Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
And she's gone.
Miss Cypher is in such a...
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now.
Noticing they
Because of your mission, aren't
made
you,
them
Cinny?
more expressive, I've noticed.
Perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's
characters.
gift away somewhere safe. The vortex...
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon...
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory to earn the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycealans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made—
Aglaya? Is she still on the
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of
Best
time.
by Aglaya.
And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me,
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
in that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Trebios mention?
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile.
I like you, child. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep dead. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos. We're here. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide. We're here to complete an important mission. We should... There. That sleeping spirit. Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimate. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll was simply described, but behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war. Was Lord Gradaros. Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. But when I heard Lord Gradaros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, to quote Lord Finan, Gradaros must have done that to become a better man. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this... Wait. You...
Grandmother? It's me. Your Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little home. I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy.
I didn't mean to skip that. Whoops.
For all my ancestors. I have never... Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now... I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyrite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People...
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thanks.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should...
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial sheep.
Nice heart.
The 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
This is supposed to be Aquila, I'm guessing. Oh, you know what? Sun and moon. That makes sense. Representing the sky. Is that supposed to be Aquila there in the middle?
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by
And that's Nikedor.
They kept one eye glaring at the children of twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad
That's the Eye of
in
Twilight.
wings.
That makes sense.
To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heaven.
Twilight Wings Plume.
The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear. And pierced, the Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, and the fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more. Oh, my descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame.
Green Trailblazer POV. Oh, Cypher? No, they're just fine on.
Today's the day.
Today's the day of going to
Wow, I
Aquila?
didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Carefully on high.
I know this is a big ask, Namazani.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us.
Go then. Let's hope our concern.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
You like calling me that, don't you?
Mm.
Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Mem.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall. That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal...
Oh, they literally implemented the event into a story. Interesting.
That bumping Seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Dude, that's an issue. If they implement it like that, people will have... Well, actually, I forget. Is that game actually permanent? If it's permanent, then it's fine. But if it's not, it's gonna be sort of confusing unless they change it. I guess we'll see.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dun...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not...
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're full. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't...
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphorius as well. And while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
people of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant.
Give me 1 minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry about that. Gonna do something very quick.
Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your
I just
duty.
turned on my fan.
Please.
Let me just check and make sure
Guide us into the heart of the storm.
I don't hear it via stream. If I do, I'm gonna turn it off. To actually, it doesn't sound like it's being picked up, which is good. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna turn down my graphics just a tiny. Because I currently have it on very high. Just go to high. Don't need it very high. Aw.
Splendid gods.
Maybe we'll just TP my way up. But no, of course not. If only. But I guess it makes sense, so you're not skipping the actual story. Is that Lord Kratos? Yes, it is.
I hope the Chrysos heirs triumph and bring light to this darkening world.
Is a hazy mirage.
Lord Kratos.
To be immortalized.
They'll surely see.
Is that Cartonis? No, that's not Cartonis. It's a different person. I wonder how far I am in the story. You know, am I able to view that? Hold on. Travel on. Oh, I am almost done. Okay, that's sweet. I have this and then this. That's one thing I like about how they have things laid out. You can see where you're at in the story. Which is very nice.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Oh, cutscene. Pause, champ.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends,
Turn back.
let us soar together.
It's Pink Barbara. I can never unsee that Hyacinth is literally just Pink Barbara. She even has healing.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. the legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila, and the heart. This must be where the hero Celiossi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the Flamedjt journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castle, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Celiossi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. As that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
Actually, wouldn't be shocked if it is.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Something's not right.
Sky is literally glitching.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted at the mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky, to put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a
Well,
good
the
option.
options they give the Trailblazer.
If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual.
Is that a sun in the
Let's
middle?
go take a look. It's dark, so
That looks like a sun. Ugh. Like, if you've ever seen the close-up of the sun, it literally looks like it would be a celestial globe. It literally looks like a sun.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came, but that's it. I almost forgot.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
Oh, Memmy. Not just Memmy. It's just like how Mem talks sometimes. Or used to talk.
Sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Oh wait, is that Scarab? Or one of the Gold Weaver things?
Foolish, the great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here. There we are!
Wind, snow, rain, shine, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes. The turn of dawn and dusk. Awaken!
Stop, foolish cloud! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather?
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. So that all things could grow beneath what the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
Then let us show you what we are really.
You! What are you trying to—
Fanatics, whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above. Meet...
The brutal internal strife is sad to see.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. There's nothing but empty silence here.
Hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizen. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolks...
Yes, I already memorized it. Now,
I'd never.
shall we try to wake it up?
If I heard the line first, like once, I could never memorize it. I'd have to hear it a few times. Okay, give me 1 minute. Okay, I am back. And we're back to doing more story. Let's go. Is it gonna do a cutscene? Or is it just gonna be normal? Not just normal. Or she's gonna say it and then it's gonna cut to a cutscene.
Snow, rain, shine. In the name of the skies,
Yeah, I remember this.
I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Oh.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Is that the Eye of Twilight?
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we... There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
That's not really circular, that's...
That's a west-wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard.
That's circular. I thought she was talking about this guy.
To walk on. Who knew technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments in Calgary. A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while.
Point, finish point. Okay.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Let's go.
I think this should be right.
Which is that gonna bring platforms? Yep.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can crawl. Hey, careful!
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Eco?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one... Hyacinth! Could it...
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get close.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
Yep.
Did it appear here because it...
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be...
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of... Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have...
Yeah, there's Black Tide guys here.
Another one?
Oh, yeah, so that's the actual Solibus.
It's not a memory phantom, but it's so twisted and very shadowy. Like those...
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... You're a lady... And that corrupted being before us, must it you lead us here so we can free your You must have been tormented by pain for so long. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was... Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal you, please. Keep holding on to what's... It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being...
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your... Come on, heroes!
Lord...
Oh.
Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
We can do anything!
almost dead. Yeah. Now it's done.
It's over.
Solibus.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a big puppy can speak.
Even she admits that she can be called a big puppy. Oh, that's great.
I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
That's funny. Oh, that's great.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacin. It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time.
How much?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan, and I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
I'm in my room. Just chilling. Hello. Hey. Why did you flop on the floor all the way over there? I can't pet you from here. I'm in the middle of streaming. I can't go over and pet you. If you want to be pet, come over here. Huh. You did it again. Okay.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even
confidence and fierceness.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from...
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds.
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
You can come up here. No. Ay, ay, ay. Music? Get a track going?
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to...
So, did the Sky Titan...
Everyone thought so until... Celiosi's spear pierced. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadow.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey. Heading toward...
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
No, 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 no.
You now
What did he mean by that?
Activate the celestial globe. So
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use... It didn't work. The prayer's powered...
Oh, I have to grab that device here.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change... Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Change, celestial mirror. Celestial shift.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Easy.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find the tablet.
Come on. There we go. I'll try something. There we go. Gotta outsmart the system. Let's go.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Let's purify here. Do this. Gotta line it. Right there.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Had to pet my cat for a second. Or just flopped on the floor in front of me. Or not in front of me, but next to me.
This is enough to fix
Staring
the
at me.
celestial globe.
What? I'm cheating. If you want me to pet you, you gotta come up here. This one's gonna be easy as well. Pop. Pop. Or actually, no. That. 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 There we go. And the wrong placement. Hey, come on. And then unlock that, right? Now, let's try the celestial globe again.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Command change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of present, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows. Do not mistake their behavior for... I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please. Please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
And my cat is now walking in front of my keyboard and in front of my monitor. What do you want, Maya? What are you doing? Give me 1 second.
To honor the pact with Seliosi, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
Again, my cat now wants to leave my room. Stubborn. Stubborn, stubborn, stubborn. Okay, I'm back.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. All done. All done.
Thank you, Memi.
Is it gonna be a cutscene or?
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the god. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience, and he taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age, one not ruled by the Titans.
Why does she sound like
created by
Marika?
mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any
feel like
sign
she
that
has like
promises
the
to
similar
break the chains imposed
voice.
on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world.
I could just be delusional.
If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you...
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god. the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. See, the hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words...
At that time?
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us? And then we will make you understand. I choose you.
Okay.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Don't stop.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going, and aim for the next West Wind compass.
Supposed to be carefully? Nah. There's a different meaning. All these. There's a bug. Do I have to do another one of these? Yep. Really straightforward.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
I think I just saw Hyacinth like right here floating.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady.
That was interesting. Not sure if that was a graphical glitch or...
How are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
annoying. Instead of going straight, it goes all the way this way.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Still curious, is it actually a Stellaron? That's a theory that's been going around.
Make sure.
Now, I shall lead you into...
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned to state.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train. I never would have imagined that she was cast out.
Even so, she did not despair. She met... I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing
Should
betrayal
collab
and
soon,
exile at the hands of her own
right?
people,
No,
she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them.
Brantford. No, okay, yeah, so I did have Brantford. Because it said July 11th, right? Hold up, let me double check something. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, we still have an entire month. July 11th. Just had to make sure.
Is Celiosi's love for humanity truly so?
Hey, Ika! Toot toot.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps...
Lady Lunabis? Little Ika, you're...
please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it.
Is it her child or something? Dude, imagine. That'd be interesting. Little Ika is a descendant of a winged beast. Oh, before I...
Where did the Skyfolk go?
Catch. Whoever designed each one of those emojis, I don't know how they did it. There's so many of them, and they usually make them different. So the sheer amount of emotes they had to make. At that point, you had to be really...
They are indeed here.
Creative.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can enhance...
before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the... No healer can heal all, especially granting it a dignified end. Maybe the...
We can do anything!
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! I can the West Blade!
Away we go. Why am I getting tired already? Damn. It's only 7.
Embrace a new life.
That's not good. But at least I'm getting better at streaming. Or my stamina. Streaming stamina is good.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Hard drives?
Looks like a disc. Or not a disc, like an SD card. You have to push it back in.
Your intuition has always been good. That didn't take much effort. The hand of...
Lady Lunibus, if it's not...
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Oh, imagine it's... You know what? Before I do anything, I have to see what they're talking about. No.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
Oh, so they probably knew Ika's parents, which would make more sense. Okay. Interesting. That's cute.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the Celeste blot out the blazing sun, celestial
Calling it, there's gonna be a cutscene with this one. Because this should be the final thing to unleash Aquila, right?
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2
Really?
scenes on the mural.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have a curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila.
Regardless, before we press on, partner,
Okay.
You can hear me.
Following recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is yours.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my way. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, Those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of Dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. Out of care for you all, I'll let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history when a broken faith finally disappears.
You are so naive, daughter of Dai. Fear you.
Farewell, my kin. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward, and we follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time. Sorry, little one. I hope we...
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior?
Why is the whole...
Or perhaps...
Was it the door locking?
Answer, Miss Hyacinth.
The whole thing was shaking. Unless we're going to an area where... actually causing that shaking. Guess we'll see. And just...
is waiting for us.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too. So...
What exactly?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila the sunlit wings, set the Titan's wings.
The moonlit plume sealed the
The battered hero of the sky. Pierced, it seems that the legend describing the decisive battle.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only
Would you mind sharing?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we the people who watched us fight.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. When they realized that their centuries-old faith...
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the hero.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been...
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake you.
I am ready. No matter what the hidden history holds. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, A lie that's lasted for 1,000 years. I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons, and as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Let's go. Oh.
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared to I'll restore the bridge every time. No.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step.
Honored ones. How did Lady Zell...
Talent.
Rigorous.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Let's go. Should have went. Oh, there's a chest back there. I gotta get that. Or not. Okay. I can't get to it. Slate.
Dear Celiosi, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone. And we have no doubts that you were strong, and as kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami.
Wait, is that
She'd take
Tribby?
a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned
Yeah.
them into birds, fish, crowns, and a lab. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful
Yeah,
bowl
origami's
we
fun.
made brought a loving smile from Mama.
You should
It
do it
wasn't
when I was
until
younger.
after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the tree. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to Celiosi. You wrote of your love for your people, your intense emotions. Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love, we are sorry if our words come across as heavy. Your good friend, Trisha.
Trisha. Oh, is that okay? So that's another one of the Tribbies, I'm guessing. Or because there's Tribby, Tribios, and Trian, and then Trina, and then this is Trisha. So it's a fourth. Now no name.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god
There's music in the background.
I sense resentment, terror. But as for her,
Oh, is this going up top? Okay.
I cannot sense anything.
This is where
Already seems aware of their
true fight is gonna be.
We won't make them wait for too long.
How far do we go
The
up?
Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the Dome of the Celestial?
No place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years.
Without her.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should
be. Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the...
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is in...
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history. Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Bynum? What's going on with you, buddy?
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final...
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless the wandering memories here seem to be like ghosts lingering by the river of...
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing...
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
Go to the celestial globe. The forgotten past will reveal.
Now, I feel like we may get...
Reveal its truth in order.
Oops. I think we may get a cutscene soon then.
Return of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap. Left, surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in...
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sunfolk. When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that...
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing, do it. Make it clean.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion. Are you...
I'm fine, Lord Finan. It's just... thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is... Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial Muro.
But how is that possible?
Please, help us. The forsake Lady Kindness. You are the strong one who follows
Kindness.
the path of shadows.
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with...
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight. Desecrate.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct...
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even I'm guessing their plan failed.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the flame chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's a...
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What?
You'll know very soon, Miss Heiss.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Luna?
Yes. Those are
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled.
Punish them, Your Highness.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool.
The weak rise to power. Yet the cycle of hate...
Seliosi has made...
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond...
Yet she once loved... Has she...
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of...
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message, Selio, to my once beloved, yet now unsavable kid with golden divine blood coursing through me.
Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid...
You will finally understand.
This isn't your fault, Celiosi. It was placing far too much.
Lunabus.
Yes. We acted as Celiosi's.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret.
If this is the true history...
Wait. He's got the same symbol as on Finance neck. Then... Wait, imagine the Flame Reaver has... like a moon-shaped mark.
By touching.
Because there's a theory that the Flame Reaver is also Finon, but corrupted by Black Tide.
The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead, just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
What is this gonna be?
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, Grady, will you stand by... You're right. We all need...
I didn't mean to click that.
Celiosi had abandoned... The truth will soon be... Grady, will you stand...
Here is the boss, Keela.
Great Celiosi, I beg you. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you...
The time has...
It's time to face...
Wait! Please! Let me speak with... Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds.
She isn't lying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of...
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from... You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kid...
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness? Look, Chrysos heir. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify yours.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant your divinity. Indeed casts our mediocrity. Yet, despite everything, because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at...
To admit your weakness in such a righteous
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of...
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect
Interesting. Release her, Solibus. Look, from now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter when that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children.
That's... no.
The truth of the legend. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless... Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even...
Lord Solibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight? Just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back through...
Time alters everything. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flamedjt02, the unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch, it's about waiting.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless, and only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of the light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change. And humanity is our people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
The weird, the shaking.
Yes. Solibus,
Messed with the eyes.
Here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Let's see now. Nope.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Let's go.
Does this weather please you?
Is it gonna not allow me to do auto battle? Probably.
And taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world!
Magical girl power. Let's go. Yes.
I choose you.
Undefeated by lies. Protect life. I should have remembered this one.
Wake up.
The will of triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Trust me. We'll do anything.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Give us the core flame! At least we can soothe the world's pain! Undefeated by lies. Protect life! We want to turn this place to scorched earth!
This being in sync?
Embrace a new life! Underestimating us, Apostia!
Dragon v Dragon.
Deliberate order! I give you let's play! Let's go!
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Oh.
Quick, behind me!
Ika. Oh shit. The whole platform's falling. Music?
Stand firm. It's a long way down.
Wait.
Let's end them before we crash
Wait,
into
wait,
the
wait,
pool
wait,
of
wait.
gold.
We're at the flowers at the end, where Casterus was.
Undefeated by lies.
Keckway.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
May death protect us!
Not a bad idea. There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Titan!
Melted to nothing!
Aglaya? Did Aglaya help? Or her soul, per se?
Are you still protecting us?
The core flame. There it is.
Is it Celiosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold? In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth.
I feel like something's gonna happen.
Core flame of the sky. Come. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is...
I understand how you feel, but this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet, we can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
The golden thread.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it.
Lift the curtain of
Stir up ripples of past reverie!
The prayer's power! No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await that one day you will step forward. Not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Bro, you gotta chill. Yeah, you sound delusional, bro.
It worked. Let's go.
Why is that a moon?
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Lightning and thunder celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it out of here. Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Force flame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them. We could use their wings to escape if they were...
We'll have to rely on our fate for now. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end?
A west wing compass. Leave it... Float. We're out of time. It worked! The core flame responded.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on! No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be... Saliosi?
Oh, snap. Holy music? I just got chills.
Twisted fool. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move.
It has to be.
Saliosi, is that you?
It is Black Tide, okay.
We can do it all.
Away we go.
Trust me.
Man. Store.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It's music.
The echo of the apocalypse! Stop! Flamedjt02! Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Not a bad idea.
Witness humanity. I shall remember this word as you wish.
My Trailblazer may die here. Yep. Oh, well, actually.
Must bring light to these dark times!
Fine, then.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Music?
With this gentle storm,
I just got chills. Okay. I see you, HSR. Once again with these banger OSTs in the background.
embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The first and only god that
I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna pause and just listen to the music. Or not. Okay.
Heroes, help us!
Is that Luna and Solo? Or yeah, it's the two of them. I'm getting chills, bro. Holy.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Vocals. Holy shit.
You have overturned
I have
judgment
legitimate chills.
disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia.
Also flashbang.
A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh, Cypher. Okay.
Seriously, where did they hide that? Trash. Just trash. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds. I can already... I've been lurking. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. Not saying anything would feel off.
Atticus.
Old... Chaplain. It's me. I'm here.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would...
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care...
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately...
Atticus, I can feel my life. There's one last thing.
One last thing. Wait. Calm down, Cypher.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up. If there's anything important you need to say...
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with...
What? The fate of the city...
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. It announced... The prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and...
the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the...
The dawn device, the miracle. Wait, did he just say...
I have concealed. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn. Atticus, will you share this harsh... Atticus...
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is my moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, these are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never... You should feel incredibly... Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
Man's just dead. Obviously. That's
beside the point.
He's not
Getting
moving.
to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years.
Why?
Feels
Classic Cypher being Cypher. Explaining to a person or an NPC that's not moving.
Honestly.
And probably not listening at all.
I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the... That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the... One. What's going on? You're... such a hassle. This dagger's got a nice look to... Wow. By any stand, such a pity. Let me take a look at what's hit. Your appearances can be... It's... as for using divine powers... Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver. Oh. What do we have here? A paper note. All right. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Huh. No trace of kind. Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the... Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? It looks like the deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but they're
Right.
The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should
She's
go
recognizing
to the
our
gray mystery
power.
from
Let's
beyond
go.
the sky. Power. Absolutely terrified. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down. They're already here. Barely get. All right then. You made it.
Flame Reaver.
Waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, Corv must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right! I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Whoa! Don't swing that thing! You're after Kefali's core flame. Look, since we've got the same... That's the spirit. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let
Fucking
loose
Cypher, bro. She's such a tease. She's literally teasing one of the most powerful enemies
They
we've
actually caught up
seen.
with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm gonna speed up. Don't get... Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still not here? Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a... But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and... Fairness. You want the core flame? come and get it. But only...
Tricked again.
I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fool. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere high. Cat and mouse time!
Cipher out.
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Wait, isn't that sort of Cass's?
You just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate. I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without you.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this mess. This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless waste.
How often it has to be.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh, are we gonna play as Cass?
Been around for over 1,000 years.
Or Cass. Okay. Or wait, why did I say Cass? Cypher. Not... I said Cass because we're in Caster's place.
You're getting the full performance.
Brain fart.
This one returned from victory.
I'll take it on. Come to me.
Found me. Our cute place with enough believers. Lies become reality. Gotcha.
I'll take it on.
I can summon as many clones as I need.
I'll take it on. You can't run. Come to me.
Long enough. Time to be free. See you around, bud.
No.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Don't tell me. They didn't
To
just
all
kill off
citizens
Cypher.
of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One, first, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace while he stood. And that brings me to the joyous news. They said, the eternal night is looming.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself.
Citizens, friends, our mission is to transform the sky. The light of the Dawn device.
The prophecy was quite literal after all. Atticus, I stole your identity. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Back then, you see, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing. Kefali's core flame is not here. Even if I'm... At least I did something. Aggie. Please.
Goliath? Are they at the reversals?
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all.
Oh, no. No.
You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity a thousand.
Oh, she's blushing.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone,
Couldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
The core flame in my hand. Tremble, Lord Finan. In Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila?
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes, nearly every mythologist...
Everyone, calm down. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. It burns through immense energy, just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device. It's not a joke.
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the holy city in an...
Finan, While Hyacinth was speaking, there are so many, so heavy. Even through birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled.
Could this be because of the Titan's fault?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Everyone, you must return and fulfill Denny. You're still carrying the Goose spirit water. No. The time has come. Return the core flame of Aquila. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection. That might not be possible. The entrance and an entrance created this way. Danny, I'm counting on you.
Oh.
It still feels unreal. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astral Express is March 7th, the one you always mention. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel that as a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
Holds
The
back
world
her
I love
suffering.
is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes. I'll guard them until the...
Miss Hyacinth.
Yes. Lord Finan has already...
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional... The patients trust you. And you've...
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the... Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here...
Wait, you're part of...
Look at the flame chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby,
why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another... Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think... I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your
divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame. Chrysos heir.
Last of them. Or the last one. Or wait, or do we still have Kephalese? Yeah, we still have Kephalese. So it's Aquila. Ika.
Cindy, are they...
Lord Solibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend.
Please, don't say that. Without your Akama is on the brink. And I must honored ones. Please
I think you've already done everything you were meant. What do you think, Seliosi?
Don't tell me that that's Seliosi. That Ika is Seliosi. Oh, okay. No, I've okay. They were talking about the actual symbol. Okay. I was gonna be like, no way, the plot twist.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years.
So she has been merged, just like Naxa.
The Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. The darkness in the human heart I failed to recognize.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. How many that's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compact even with the Titan's power. You didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who casts down a gentle rainbow. Professor Anaxa, in the end, I followed but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Akama's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? No. It's too late. This darkness. All we can do.
Is this the end?
Don't give up. Never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? We can't delay any longer. I'm confident that Miss... The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Now they reset the waypoints.
At Dawn Cloud. Oh,
Smart.
the people
You
in the
don't
city.
skip.
We must find out where they breached the city from. Rivet, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
One second. Okay, never mind. I'm back.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back. Right. Worst case scenario. We need to... If the end is indeed upon us, we... Apologies. But I'm afraid there's no room. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden, this blood-red sky.
Kindness.
Lord, deliver. Why don't you join me in praying to cast your eyes on this ravaged land? All of this, sins committed by you.
Dunhung is right. My soul to a cornered dog like you, the only then will you...
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members... No. We don't need... Professor Anaxa taught me more than... During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful... Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
Easy, okay. Do from a distance, though. Yeah.
Take the core flame. Dunhung, can you use... Is this also a result of the...
You all thought. If the core flame was never tampered with, and has always... You all think I wouldn't have the...
Partner?
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before you paint.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts.
No need to worry.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame. Well, if the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of... Friends, we have no choice other. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to... If she doesn't show up, we will keep 3, 4, until she shows up in front of us. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Minus being evil like she always was.
Do it! We can do anything!
Okay. Lighting the west blade. Away we go!
Root here.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Bonk.
It's done. Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Everyone, look! Behind us!
In the end, No. I've been waiting for a chance to, but not now. Come on. We have to keep running and never turn back.
Oh, damn. I thought we were gonna have a chase. If we stopped, we would get caught by him.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Is that a butterfly?
It's him! Lord Finan! I've seen puzzles like this in books.
clones, illusions.
The sky, this world.
What are they telling?
The end you seek. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs.
Tusk has this lust.
The lack of reason. We shoulder the fates and futures. We...
Shit. Cutscene. Wait. I was about to say, is that Mighty?
Leave this to Casters and me.
Cass? Let's fucking go.
Go!
Let's go. Dude, plot twist after plot twist after plot twist.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Protect us.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
Let's go, let's
That
go.
rainbow barrier.
Wait, that's Hyacinth protecting everyone. So she couldn't fix the sky, but she is protecting the people from Black Tide. Interesting.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Your baby girl. Okay.
May wandering souls find their own way.
Everyone, you're all sick.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous... Citizens! My companion, please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a mirror.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like, we understand. We will...
I won't make empty promises. But even if there's no perfect solution, the people in the market must also be suffering. Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him!
Cortonis?
Cortonis!
Burning the holy...
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Organizing their escape. The holy city descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cortonis.
Go. One more thing waiting at the vortex. Carefully scroll.
Trina.
Urgent. The situation.
Cortonis, don't tell me you're gonna...
I should have. But why not leave?
You've been forging nothing but farewell. Let us depart.
Crazy thing is, thinking about this whole story is supposed to last until 3.7, like Amphorius' story? Or, no, 3.8, I think.
These hands
Easy. And we're only on 3.3.
protect the holy city's future to the final moment.
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. They're... Yes.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs. Let's head downstairs. Danhang, you...
Better keep your word, Danhang. You cannot die here.
Still not used to the VA. I feel like it's too deep for what Trailblazer is supposed to be. You're gonna be imbibed to Lune? Yeah. Let's go.
Follow me.
Lord Finan.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times,
Finan.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood, Lord
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are though I also...
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers... My apologies. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came as long as we defeated Aquila. Lifting... Yes. My new Udip. I know, this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my friend, you and Danhang taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition. And Danhang told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless.
Bellabog, Petacone.
Deep impression on me. Bellabog.
Damn! No Xianzhou. Oh, 7.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people, because that's your mission. In the second story, Danhang told me about the few Nameless who...
Hanya.
Sacrificed their lives for the prison world.
And Shui.
I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an... Every one of us has the right to make our... Then use your choice to open regardless. Danhang is still holding on for his life. One day I hope we will reunite on... The spirit water. Blast. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the...
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We
Cavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphi Bartolos. You can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat.
This certainly was.
Your reaction's too compelling. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth. You're right. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that she tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to Hey, Rat, you still know it.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie. But now...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has always
07.
lost, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, and this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to...
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling, Rat.
Why? In the myths,
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. Let me tell you then. My lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the... Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's first... Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish... Remember this well. What saved it was the divine power of me, scorned by all.
strife. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity.
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests. But that will likely exhaust and...
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell. For every companion who couldn't reach, I lost my home village. Now that this home is also in danger, I hope that...
Snowy. Indeed. We don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy and all of us,
Not that
we'll
line.
see each other again tomorrow.
Oof. No. In the vertebrae. So Mighty's
All
now
shall bid
actually dead.
farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Holy art!
Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Dude, it's gotta be Finon. Herta? Herta.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body.
I must admit, even if both... For now, we can only observe this world.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. That big guy over there. The black balls spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to... Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second count.
All right. Stop. Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporium.
Huh?
If time allows, I will also investigate. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. In moments when a choice needs to be made.
Of course I know that fate really is a game of dice screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through. The sword is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic as the just like each cycle of the extrapolation in accordance to their primordial design ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon.
No. You're suspicious. Why are you here?
Purpose to witness the
You're definitely not here just to witness it.
Expressed interest in the flame chase
Point being.
journey.
Why is Finon's name
And
blinked?
I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames. You never so much as lifted up an indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end.
He's gonna try and backstab him.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deed.
The gaze of...
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my family. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first ray of...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such...
Hello? A Goliath?
This time, will an epic with
Who is... Wait.
cycles...
No. Cyrene. I know those freaking sleeves. I saw them. Brother.
Is it you? Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story.
Wait.
Like
They said March is trapped. Do not tell me March is her. Brother.
You think so too, right?
It looks just like March. At least eyes-wise. No! Don't say that's the end.
This place is rich
Brother,
with sweet scent of flowers.
not the cliffhanger.
Can we stay here
They
for
do
a
this
while longer?
too many times. It's brutal when they do this. Oh man. Let's see what recollections. Humor, Cipher. I skipped through these. I pretty much you're rereading the whole thing.
In Dolos' sub, the silk, the woman.
Magic click.
The girl in the grit.
We keep...
The woman's
Wide.
the mesmer, even the she would smile. Yet the girl, the bet, the old one to protect people's.
Your...
The lie of the heart.
But teacher,
The Dronda.
there's only one.
There are no swords.
Even a ring.
Many day for that.
Let go of my...
That was I, the victor.
Knowledge is...
So, but thus, when first, or even the L, but not some, only one.
Those with golden.
Such he missed. What forges? No.
Okay, one more. I see.
This were the father.
Heirs of the sky.
Father?
The priest.
This.
And the thought, though he.
Maybe I would...
9 pages.
Blessing the brawn, perhaps childish that son. What a gem.
The god.
That brought her. That girl, and she brought. Father and on that he will heal. The depart.
Hey, Cynthia. There's more. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna stop stream here. I'm gonna call it. And I'll finish these off stream. And yeah, it was a good almost 6 hours of streaming. And yeah, I'm gonna stop here. I may play some more Genshin and some more HSR. Maybe some ZZZ tomorrow. And yeah. Today I'm not gonna raid out. I'm just gonna end stream. And yeah.
The world still walks on the path you